starting a fresh stream. Had that drop off. Gonna see if it holds. It is fighting me. Connection being kind of dumb, so this might drop off super quick, as it often does. Which is obnoxious. I'm even connected online, and it's just fighting me with the connection, which is really stupid, as this randomly does. I'm just trying to give it a minute, see if it reestablishes a stronger connection, because this just seems to be one of those nights where I'm not going to be able to do much, which irks me. I don't know why the connection is being so spotty. Because I was going to make a joke for a YouTube thing. I might have edited multiple streams back to back. We are reconnecting slowly. Connection is still stupid though. Connection is still kind of dumb. I'm just giving it a minute. It is picking back up. That's good. See if I reconnect to the internet. See if it holds. Because sometimes I can connect to the internet and do stuff with people, and sometimes I can't. Ooh, perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Friggorath are the common raids for stuff I was looking for. So when I upload this to YouTube, I might take the 2 streams and just stitch them together in editing. Just to show that I had a stream that was kind of decent, and I just get random connection error. And that happens all the damn time. Things should start stabilizing, hopefully. I didn't want to play that long anyway. I only wanted to play around like an hour, hour and a half. It just sucks, but what happened is stream died. One person joined, and about the time they joined, it was me fighting because the connection became really spotty. Which again is hilarious. It's just some days I get good streams, some days I don't. I did that multiplayer stream during the day where I had over like 3 hours of multiplayer with multiple people running fine, and that stream died because we had a freakish power outage. This stream was mostly okay. The problem with this Farigarath, though, is I got, you know, people who don't really understand. Like, yeah, Annihilate is good, but if you're going to do that, you need crazy amounts of bulk, because it is a Psychic type. This is sort of my one issue with, like, Rage. People will look at the Raid type and not think about, what does it mean for a Farigarath to be Ghost? That just means Farigarath as a Ghost type is basically a Pokemon that has access to, you know, the stuff Farigarath does, so normal and psychic moves. Because the time is almost up, and this would be the raid I would need, but... It's gonna come down to if the shield broke and there's like someone can survive like with one hit, KO this thing because the shield is gone. Because if you're gonna use Annihilate, Rage Fist stacks after you take damage. This usually gets me Salty Herb and Mystico. Oh, Bitter, that's fine. Need more of those anyway. You can get Farigarath to drop Salty, but if you're gonna use Annihilate, Rage Fist stacks. So even without boosting, if someone can get the shield down, you basically get a decent, like, offset. Just trying to get some Salty Herb and Mystica, and now the connection is better-ish. Also close something on my computer that might cause some connection things. Because it is funny that one day I was able to stream. Just sometimes I can, sometimes I can't, and a lot of that seems to be our internet being really dumb. So I'm just trying to get at least like 30 minutes. Because if I take both of the streams and combine them for YouTube, it'll be an editing thing of cutting back in. Because that's, like, one thing I do sometimes. Combine streams for YouTube by taking the individual streams and render them as a single video by just taking both streams and just splicing them together. I normally do that with slightly more important streams, but some of these Pokemon streams that died where I did stuff the same day, I spliced some stuff. Did that shiny hunt from Trico, and I spliced because of how quickly I found a shiny and I just found it interesting. I spliced half a hunt in, but then that stream had died, and I went to the bathroom that day. And while I was in the bathroom, I was checking Trico recommendations, and I was in the right spot, but people just said reset picnics a little bit more than I was doing. I was going to try that. Because I want to stream more. Faster than everything, that's funny. Good as gold, bitch. Bye. Shut. Oh my god. This is why I like recording. Even just random stuff, because that is a silly I'm using bye. What the hell? Oh. Because if I stream grinding and stuff, I can often catch the weirdest nonsense, but a Sylveon should be a special attacker. It shouldn't be physical. Bite is physical and it's non-stab. Good tip for raids, try to generally run stab. Or if you're going to run coverage, make your Terra type the coverage. So you're using a dark move and you're not a dark type, but then you Terra into a dark type. So you can at least get stab when you Terra. Otherwise, try to focus on all the good shit. Jump. Change glitch. Ooh. If that person with Malamar is doing what I hope they're doing, they're going to skill swap and they're going to give Garchomp Contrary. And I love people that do that. Because then Malamar giving Garchomp Contrary means if Garchomp starts setting up like Dragon Dance and stuff, it loses stats. Malamar is a good raid counter because you screw over their ability by giving them Contrary. And then, if you give Garchomp Contrary, and that's your plan, Malamar can then actually run its own setup moves. Meaning, I can do very safe bulk up strat. Okay. Yeah, this should be a pretty good team. Gambit's a little bit risky. If that Malamar is going to do what I hope that Malamar does, I'm just going to start bulking up. 8 tears. Okay, it's a different thing, but that's also fine. Get the +2. Now, Outrage, +2. Doesn't do that much damage. Garchomp becomes confused, which is good. Leech Life. I have a plan here. this will start doing decent damage. Rough skin doesn't matter. Because the outrage isn't going to generally outpace me. Because I'm going to start healing. Because that's the whole gimmick here. Because yeah, you'll see, like, we're starting to do chunks. Because I'm starting to do chunks. Tear up, it's fine though. I'm still doing chunks of damage. Like, relatively speaking. And the rough skin doesn't matter too much. Mortified, changes from our side. I'm going to lose my boosts from my item, my mat. Because if I can get double. Hello again. Internet's still being kinda dumb. I'm like not trying to ignore you or anything. It's stabilizing. Yes, I have Switch Online. Alright. Focus on talking about that in a second. Oh, okay, I can tear up. Hold on. Let me try to destroy this Garchomp. Come on. Oh, good. They did it. Sweet. That was my Mew, and I was trying to hit the Terra button, but about the time I was trying to hit the button, that person with the Annihilate already defeated the raid, so that's really funny, actually. Yes, I have Switch Online, though. Active membership still going. What do you want to trade? That really depends. I like helping people, but like I could do quick trades, but I'm not personally looking for anything. I'm willing to help people if possible, depending. So it really is like, what do you want to trade? And I'm also trying to account for stability here, which my connection is better than it was like 10 minutes ago. So if a random drop happens, that's something that might come up. It is stabilizing though, which is great. I'll be able to do the Conkeldurr kind of easily. This I could definitely do. I'm open to trading to help some people, but I'm not specifically looking for anything at the moment. So, again, I don't mind helping people. Open to helping people. I'm just not looking for anything specific right now. Alright. First, I see that first time chatter. Hisuian starter raids! I'm not sure about, and I don't have any specific Pokemon super set up to fight those, personally. They're probably hanging out in my game, though, as a 7-star. To answer the Hisuian thing, but I don't really have stuff right now built to fight those. And again, to the first time chat message, hello to you. I'm trying to, respond to people while sitting here focusing on the game. Yeah. Just trying to do raids because I want Solitaire Herba Mystica. That's why I do this. I wanted more Salty Herba Mystica because I want to go back to my shiny hunts. We can discuss that momentarily. I'm open to joining some people if the internet holds. I just get spotty connection errors sometimes when I try to do multiplayer with people. I'm not against joining people or people joining me. It's just sometimes I get connection errors and it's like, God, that sucks. Yeah. Our internet's not the worst. We just have random connection problems at points because this is a second stream that followed up a stream where the connection just died. So when that happened, I couldn't do anything. It picked back up for a microsecond, and then it just dropped off. So I started a different stream, and this would be that stream, but I got better connection now, slightly. I mean, our internet's not bad. Not by a long shot in a relative sense, but it just ends up sometimes being inconsistent. I'll just get errors and stuff, and I feel bad about that when people want to do trades or join multiplayer or join some raids, which I'm not against trying to even host some raids for people. I'm legitimately not against trying that. I just warn people, internet can be kind of spotty sometimes when I do multiplayer, sometimes it's fine. Lost the one stream to nonsense, so I'm open to joining people, and I would be open to hosting some raids so people could join. As for the trading stuff, I'm open to doing some trades to help some people, but I'm not specifically looking for anything. I'm not even opposed to hosting a union circle to let someone into my game so they can try to find something. So, yeah, I'm trying to be open-ended and helpful while just warning people. Internet connection might get fucky, so I am sorry about that. We're holding right now, however, so at least for the moment, things are stable enough. Seems like I passed the blip. Oh. Hello to you, too. I see the message. I see it. I'm checking chat while also checking my nonsense. Same warning as people. Yeah. Mostly fine. Mildly annoyed because this is the second stream. Because the first stream just randomly dropped off because our internet is garbage at points. Like, it could be worse. Realistically, it could be worse. But it dropped. And my first stream from a little bit ago died. So, the people talking in this stream have joined the second stream. That's why the title says round 2 on it. Because I had that one stream going and the internet just gave up, basically. So, I'm not really doing bad per se. I'm just mildly annoyed at the whole connection nonsense. Because I'm now trying to be open to doing some raids with some people. And, yeah. I feel you on that. I really do. Okay. Love this shiny Mew. Looking up. Of course you grab. It's a Japanese shiny Mew. It's actually from Emerald. Like a true, honest, old CNAP Mew. Actually have a few of these. This thing is just good in very specific raids. So, here we are. Mew makes a good support line. This Mew was designed to be bulky with the whole concept of using a metronome to get leech life healing. And then you tear in the bug, basically. Because this thing is incredibly hard to take down. Because the metronome gives you a lot of damage if you just spam leech life, and it is Terra Bug, so yeah, we have a recording for that of this Mew actually being used in that one Mewtwo battle on YouTube. This Twitch channel is the same name as the YouTube channel. Recorded that Mewtwo raid, back when that happened. Of course, everybody died. Damn it. Everybody but me. Yeah. Most of our content's on YouTube. I just started streaming when I figured out our internet is barely good enough to hold the stream. So, here I am, sitting here. Streaming. Because we're barely able to stream, but it still fights me sometimes. When it works, it's fine. It's not like I can't stream. Or we can't stream. My Twitch channel, but my brother's played games, and I've just set up streams and let him do stuff. Three-star, I'll just bring you. So, most of our content's on YouTube. I always tell people that. Twitch is just random nonsense that's some fun, random stuff. Ah! One shot. God, that's funny. Love that art here. The nonsense I have. Because this is just, you know, random raids, just seeing what I can find. Ooh! 5-star, cool. Valid picks. Pretty valid picks there. Yep. Shiny choices are nice. Reading the thing you said. Zoomer Girls. Had a shiny Sylveon that I have currently sitting in my home boxes because I was using him in Champions. Stepping up. Yeah, the gender rate of EV forms is kind of silly. Starters are the same, where the male to female ratio is fucked, basically. Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm aware of this! I do a lot of, like, because I do competitive battling on and off, and I've done breeding on and off to make stuff for years. I have ran into just, you know, the problem with breeding, of trying to get, like, female starters or a female Eevee. Because the female passes the species. And if you're not using a Ditto, you need a female. And that runs into a massive issue to start breaching. I've dealt with this for years and it's obnoxious. Booyah! I know the pain. I know the pain. The shiny Eevee that became a Sylveon and was using in Champions, that's a male because it's more common, but hey, cool shiny. Ooh, nice, good stuff. Cool. It happens. Like, obviously it can happen, it's just kind of funny when dealing with that kind of nonsense, because it's like, specifically, you have more likely odds of not getting an Eevee that's female, that's shiny, because the female will be more rare, but you can stick to that nonsense, and just RNG eventually will favor you. It's just always neat to see female starters that are shiny, or the Eevee forms, because of similar reasons. I've always liked Vaporeon shiny. Oh, so cool. See the fire red thing? Okay. Ooh! Speaking of shinies, Serena. Now the actual funny part, I've got Mold Breaker, and a lot of people forget Mold Breaker can actually ignore unaware, so if this thing is unaware, I can set up and actually do damage. Kind of hoping that I can't, like, kind of hoping you would drop kick. Come on. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I saw the it's a male thing. It's not surprising. Okay. That's cool. Okay, good. Heal. Sword Zap. Damage. 135 is great on a more traditional, like, full odds for that game. You have poison points. Not even unaware that's coming. Fire Red and Leaf Green, most people these days that are doing some shiny stuff just end up using Ace to get shinies. I agree with you on the 35. Help that. Nice. Okay. Good heal. Horn Leech. Again. Holding on. Really holding on. Which is great. Come on. Down to it. Yeah. Not winning. I have a shiny hunt because I do shiny hunts in this game, and I use sandwiches and try to find a marked shiny. I have a shiny hunt where I find a marked Charcadet and a non-marked Charcadet, but it was two shinies. It was the same sandwich, but I did get the marked one with the sandwich in like 30 minutes, and it was hilarious. And even that unmarked shiny, which was also hilarious, that was like a super quick hunt. That just amuses me. Okay. Because even with boosted odds, sometimes using a sandwich and trying to find a shiny with a mark on it can still take a while. I just found it funny. I got it in 30 minutes. And it was an uncommon mark, which is really funny. If you do, cool, but I'm going to get up because I want more drink. Probably also going to very quickly use the bathroom, so I'm going to leave the be right back screen on. Not ending stream, just getting up. more drink. Sliding back up. Removing that. Back to the game. Okay. Finally back. Open to joining grades and stuff. So, yeah. Or people joining me if I host some stuff, but anyway. Let's also just see what I roll randomly. Just a 7-star. Okay. Might also go check what that is. Just to see. Just because I'm curious. Because I can check some of my own raids as well. What are you? Oh, Toxapads. That's actually not the worst thing. Well, they can go along and often fight off like Toxapads. I mean, I can host raids and stuff too. As needed if I just go around my own maps, but... I'm open to join people, I'm open to have people join me. It really depends. I'm willing to join random raids as well. Just give me a moment here. I can beat a lot of raids depending on what they are. To have a good variety of nonsense. This one. Okay. I see that message about not being able to beat raids. I just had a bunch of EV train stuff, and this specific Goldingo set is really good at countering a lot of raids. Specifically, on its own, this thing is kinda silly, in all honesty. Good as gold being a very good reason as to why. Okay, I'm still at +1. See if I can solo this thing and then talk about the multiplayer. Oh. Yes. Special defense drop, good. Probably live one more. Okay, just do this and I'm set up. Nasty part. Probably safely get to +4. Feel like one more time if I do knock this thing out after. No. Just cover. See what we get here. +4. Now, because of a +4, Shadow Ball should... That's the damage I needed. And the special defense drop. Oh, this thing is not winning now. Because this will blow up the shield. Then with shield gone, I get full damage. That does nothing. I don't need to heal, because from this range, +4 should just murder this thing. Yes! Yes, it did! Yeah! I love Goblin. Oh, ball cap, nice. Just tell me if you find a raid. I can check some of my own as well. Just going around as needed. Hitting up some of my random raids just in general. Okay. What's the raid? Oh, still Duraludon. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. Goldango with setup is usually good versus Steel Duraludon. Fiona is always a good backup versus Steel types as well. actually. So, but the Bitcoin will probably do a lot of the work. I'm open to joining some stuff. Hold on, let me read. Okay, let's do the thing. Trying to join. Okay. Yeah, this is usually pretty good. I have other stuff I can use as well if needed, but Bitcoin usually performs really well versus common raids like this. Because I can set up go nuts. Okay. Got the +2. This thing's special defense is also really bad. That's a decent jump. Booyah. I really need to max out the recover PP. Belly drum close combat's good. I'm taking not a lot of damage, so this is fine. It's a slow, safe thing. I might PP max that in a minute. Been meaning to do that. So +2. Okay. Light screen. What? Okay. Now I'll take slightly more damage, but I'll hit harder, which is the point. Okay. Because Goldango is a really good Pokemon. In general. Because it's hard to straight out beat this dude. Especially with some support. Heal again. That'll do it. Pretty good heal. close to breaking the shield. Okay, good. In general, this should just do this. I love you, Bitcoin. Done. Booyah. Oh, hell yeah. Works for me. Nice. Good stuff. Ooh, really good stuff. Yeah, not salty, unfortunately, but the bottle caps and stuff are great. Since I have a bunch of these, hold on. Wait, been meaning to do this anyway. Ah, it works. Cool. Okay. Been meaning to do that. Goldango in general solves a lot of raid problems. Because I have this bulky one that's really hard to straight out take down. And because it's a really good item, I'm holding the Covert Cloak. My whole joke with Goldango, it's the anti-RNG Pokemon. Give a Goldango a Covert Cloak and most RNG does not exist. So I've used this thing in a lot of raids. Let's see what the fire rate is. Ah, yeah, okay. Thought so. It's fine. Check the DLC. Here we go. Do some big raids. I love the free flying, that's really cool. This is a neat little bonus thing. This full flight ability. Okay, what is this? Ooh, one of my favorites to mess with. Because the game is often hell-bent on trying to status me. Usually letting me set up for free a lot of the time. There it is. Good as gold. And the game becomes damn near obsessed with always doing exactly what it just did. Going for Sunspore a lot. Good as gold. My raid mantra is basically good as gold, bitch. As you can see. This thing is hell-bent on statusing me. It's not happening, bud. This is my favorite showcase of how consistent this is. Because this is just really silly. I am soloing a 6-star raid because the game will almost never attack me. It will just do the stun spore thing a lot. This specific raid will almost never do damage. Good as gold, bitch. This is hilarious. This is consistent because I see this a lot. It's one of my favorite things to see because the game will rarely do damage to me. Because this raid specifically, especially the 6-star version, is like hell-bent on messing you up with Sunspore. So if you get anything that works, like Goldango, and random freeze, that's really funny too. Nice. All the game has clicked is the grassy terrain. It's done damage to my allies. Versus me, it has just done stun spore for the last, like, 5 minutes. It's still doing it. This is consistent and it's hilarious. This raid is hell-bent on hitting you with Sunspore. So if you bring Goldango, you do not get damaged that often. And because I'm still at +4, basically, should just do a good chunk of it. Yeah. Does the defense drop? Oh, you finally hit me. Yeah, it's not gonna matter though. Yeah, still +4. Oh, damn it. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Too little, too late, game. And it's still doing the Sunspore thing. This is consistent. It's hilarious. Anyway. With that absolute massacre. Oh, I love doing that. That was a 6-star. All it did was stun spore at Matcha the one time. Bitter. Ooh, nice. Cool. That never gets old. That is like legitimately really funny to me. legitimately one of the funniest things. Because that happens, and it's consistent. And I'm obsessed with that because I just find it really funny. Goldango legitimately solves a bunch of issues. There's a bunch of 6-star raids that just do stuff like that. And if you run the Covert Cloak, because that removes secondary effects, you'll never get screwed over by RNG of like Blizzard freezing or like Ice Beam freezing. Electric moves that drop stats and stuff. Moves that are low power with a guaranteed stat drop like Icy Wind. Wizard. No, it's a yeah, that's fine. See what I do. That plus 2. Small chunk. Same stuff. Block. Huh. Goldango in general is just the solid like RNG remover because it's hard to straight out beat this thing in a lot of matches, especially with the Covert Cloak. Because if you're Covert Cloak, you don't get, you know, random effects, so Blizzard will never freeze me. I love that. This is generally how I do a bunch of raids. Bitcoin here is one of the best Pokemon in the game at stopping a lot of raids just by the metric of, you know, you can't take a lot of damage if you're kind of bulky and you avoid statuses and stuff. Booyah! Ah! Nice. Come on! A little too late though. I mean, it's close-ish, but I knock out the shield, I get one good hit, I win. Speaking of, I'm spamming the button for this reason. Sweet. Very nice. Cool. Oh, that's great. Aha! Ooh, ability patch. More bitter, which is good. Still want salty, but you know. All Herb and Mystica is fine. Even if I'm trying to get salty Herb and Mystica. You and me both, but... So I was just doing random raids anyway, because any, like, good random drops are worth it, like ability patches and stuff. I don't mind not getting Salty Herb and Mystica when I get ability patches and other really nice stuff. Salt is what I need for my shiny hunts, but other stuff is good regardless. I might go around and check some random raids. 5-star are also like pretty good for some herbs as well. 5 and 6. Doesn't have to be a 6-star. 5s are common for at least one herb, depending on the herb you're looking for. Fives are not that bad, and I might go around, check for some 5-star raids and do some of my own 5s. Six-star Skarmory. Yeah, it is. That would be a good name for that, actually. Yeah, I can agree with that. I looked away for a second, then I saw that chat message, and was like, yeah, no. That is a good name for a dispensary. I just caught that. My peripheral. I can agree with you. Yeah. Yeah. Not the herbs you're looking for. It's pretty funny. I'll check some of my random raids in general. Do some of my random 5 raids if I have some random 5s, just so I can get potential stuff. Speaking of 5, booyah! Because if I get what I need, I can go back to shiny hunting. Gotta get the grind in order. I don't know, good as gold. But, yeah, that's gonna be bad. Okay. This should knock out a lot of the health bar. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh yeah. still good as gold. Make it rain. Even through the shield. Queen KO. That's really good. Level 5 stars. Let's see what I get. No hers, but still. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Just check some of my own raids. As well, just let's see what I have. 4-star. Checking some of the raids, and there were some fly points. Okay. Up. 5-star Mephostiff. Grab you again. See if I can get some good stuff. Oh, it's Guard Dog. Cool. I know this will take decent damage, but fine. Oh, good, you froze. That's funny. Really funny. He's chunk. Full wisp. Burn, that'll do great. I'm doing good chunks anyway. Glitch is really hard to break through. And, yeah, the burn delay. Like, cause problems. Good. Taunt's unfortunate, but fully matter. Easy. Take down, yes. Too much. There it goes. Okay, good. Frog type, and I'll get stab leech life. That's point. Stab leech life. Yeah, that. That's all I needed. Yeah, cool. Take that, doggo. neutral because I was stacking like, yeah, that. Safe. That went well. Ooh, good stuff. Very good stuff. See the portal again. Yeah, okay. Just checking some of the random rates. Four-star. Check this one. 4-star. Check the portal. Yeah, okay. Just checking miscellaneous raids. Seeing what I find. Seeing if I can get 5 stars. Four again. Like 4 not super bad, but it's 5 and 6 and generally after right now. Okay. Four again, I think. Might check some of these as well. Now I could check some further out raids too. Just some other miscellaneous stuff. Okay. That's sort of the whole issue here. Oh yeah, 5-star. Well, Dingo could take a hit. Fiona's pretty consistent. Okay. Invade, good. Poison. Combat. And that's just gonna knock your defenses down, so. Oh yeah, and you got burn, that's perfect. Wait. See the message. Doing fine, just doing some random raids. Doing some Herba Mystica grinding, hoping for salty Herba Mystica. Shield's almost gone. Sunny day, thanks for the... Oh my god. Thanks for the fire damage, you lunatic. This is gonna be funny. So close. Good, okay. Alright. Oh my god. This is +3. I'm jolly, I'm not adamant. She is max attack though. There's a sun boosted stab, so. Oh, we about to destroy this thing. Yeah. That. Ooh. Nice. Very nice. Good stuff, too. It's incredibly good. Salty are hard to come by. I remember a few that can have salty. But I'm also just doing some random raids in general just to get other good items. I know they're hard to come by. I just use Salty Herba Mystica for my shiny hunts. But I'm also just doing random raids in general because random raids, if I win, I get good items. Other herbs, which are nice. I also, you know, get bottle caps and stuff. Those can be useful. Not surprised by that. Okay. 5-star Polygon. Yeah, I get that. I do. Like I said, I'm just joining random nonsense. If I get random raids, I still get other good items and stuff anyway, so I'm not being that picky. I'm just jumping around because I could get other herbs or bottle caps and nature mints and stuff. Anything. Alright. However, I need to go pee again. Not ending stream, just getting up to use the bathroom and probably also get more drink again. Okay, coming back. Again. Got more drink. Went to the bathroom. Sliding back into place. Okay. Good lord. Damn my sinuses. Even without the salty herb and mystic, at least I was getting some good random nonsense. I live for the random nonsense as well, because I did get some ability patches and stuff. Those are always great. Just check some of my own raids. I can do some, you know, random stuff. Not being super picky, I'm just trying to get what I can. Whee! Ooh yeah, 5-star. Fighting. Use her again. See how I do. Because I can heal as needed. I can do decent chunks with fire. Poison. Hold on. I just saw the odd message. I just noticed that. That's why I said hold on. Caught it in my peripheral vision. Okay, I'm +4. Let's just. Yeah, that. Did it minimize or something? Yeah, that's also valid. That's why Guts is always useful. Or fire types, because they can't be burned. Guts specifically, always a fun counter to burn shenanigans. Love me some Guts. Guts is great. Fine though. What is that? First combat, good. That's close. Shield breaks, I can still do some decent damage. I mean, even losing, not the worst thing because of the defense drops and everything, are solid. You gotta come in and do damage. And the king straight. Cool. Yanks. Aha! Very nice. Ooh, spicy. Needed one of those too. That's good. I still need salty more, but hey, the spicy I used the other day, that's pretty good getting that back. Yeah, that's technically valid. I know the feeling that I have a few random Pokemon that are pretty good with guts. Steel type Clefable, that's not that bad in a lot of ways. That's pretty decent to beat, depending on what you're doing. Yeah, that's, like I was saying, that's valid. I get that issue. I do. I just played a lot of the game, and I had a lot of random stuff. Got a lot of money and stuff, too. Damn. Goodbye, Yerks. I just played a lot. I'm just, grinding for my shiny hunts. I get the not having anything good. That is a issue that I do think is a valid issue, and I know the feeling. I just had a bunch of pretty decent stuff, all things considered. I do get how that is, though. We've all been there. I just personally played a lot on and off because I did a bunch of competitive and stuff. 3-star chance, yeah, that's funny. Okay. Three-star again. It's common. Not surprised by that, but... Ooh, 5-star Raichu. Cool. Yeah. Again, I know how that is. I just, like I said, have a bunch of random stuff. some EV Train stuff that I used in this game, some EV Train stuff from some other games. I have a lot of nonsense, just in general. This one Goldango that solves so many problems. I love you, Bitcoin. Because this thing is amazing. Oh, perfect example of why the Covert Cloak is good. You can't nuzzle me and paralyze. Yeah, so that's gonna do beans for that. Can't Thunder Wave me either. Oh, good. Get to showcase my nonsense again. This right here, Goldango, solver of problems. Legitimately, solver of problems. Covert Cloak, solver of problems. Because the Covert Cloak is such a good item. Since it blocks the secondary effects of stuff, I talked about that a little bit ago. There's a specific reason I have the Covert Cloak on this thing. Because Nuzzle would paralyze me, but for the Covert Cloak, that's what happened. And it's hilarious. Because then you can get in a raid like this, where the entire gimmick is the game just spamming Nuzzle like a jackass, but that doesn't do anything. I love the Covert Cloak. Seriously love the Covert Cloak. Such a good item. I mean, there's other good items that are useful, depending on what you're doing. But the Covert Cloak is just really consistent for nonsense. Ooh, yeah, good stuff again. Love doing that. Oh, yeah. Not much. I've said several times throughout the stream here. I'm just raid grinding. Mostly for Salty Herba Mystica, because I want to get back to my shiny hunts. But if I get Herba Mystica, I stopped talking because I saw that message pop up. I was trying to say if I got Herba Mystica and some other good items, that's fine. As for the raid you're doing, might be able to help you in a minute. Started this raid. Clefable are not super difficult to beat, depending. Yeah, like I said earlier, I know that feeling. I just had a bunch of nonsense, as I said earlier. That just worked out, so I have some decent stuff. Rage, basically. Decent enough, anyway. Though, again, realistically, a lot of raids can be solved with just a gold dango, sort of trained similar to how Bitcoin is trained, or an exact copy of this set. Oh yeah, I know getting like a gold dango is a pain in the ass. I just wanted one for raids. Specifically because, as shown throughout the stream, this thing is bulky. Even taking a bunch of super effective damage you can often live, especially if it's non-stab. Oh good, somebody bring that thing. Great. Alright. Nice. Okay. Going to do damage. Probably should have healed, but if I do a big chunk to the shield here, that's a worthy endeavor. Cover, help back, try to set up, are you gonna be Goblin Tantrum, it's not like less, yeah, sweet, yawn, good as gold, somebody will just break the shield, this will be a safe deal. Oh, that thing burn, that's gonna do even less damage. Yep. Nice. I'm at +2. Shield's about to break. Ooh. Come on. It's gonna be close, but yeah, that'll do a chunk. Shield is gone. That's great. Ice Spinner. Not gonna do too much. All the damage, and I could probably KO this thing from that range. Yes, I can. Good. Thank you, Bitcoin. That was nice. Ooh, all the herb! Holy crap! Oh! Oh my god. No salty, but Christ, that's good. Oh! Oh, that was great. Oh, that was probably one of... A lot of people get semi-hacked raids where they fuck with the RNG and host a legitimate looking raid where it's just cheated for, like, Herba Mystica and stuff, but because they're just tweaking the RNG and the raid could theoretically roll that, those hacked raids just come up a lot, and if you ever end up in one of those are super nice to be a part of. Oh, that was great. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. That's an Alolan Mach. I mean, RNG can naturally roll that way. No, bring out grass type could be kinda risky. I can still hit decently hard though. I do love getting the Herba Mystica. The Herba Mystica like that because it can exist naturally, but I know a lot of people will host slightly cheated raids. And it's never possible to tell other than the fact that that kind of RNG roll is not super likely. And if someone's just hosting a cheated raid and they just tweak the RNG, it's not super bad. Okay. Poison. Okay, yeah, good. You burned it. That's what I was hoping for. People who knew what they were doing. Because with a burn, yeah, that'll do. It still does a lot, though. I mean, I hit decently hard. Burn's good. Gunstone's also inaccurate, which is the other kind of good thing here. Yeah, dying, unfortunately. It's the one issue with the dunk shot. When I saw those Cerulege, I thought they might be more supportive, but that other person also lost. It's fine though. Poison too. Probably lose this one, that's fine. Yeah. Poison. Was close, because Shining Sword are also taking big damage. Because it is a dark type. I know it's bug, but it does have dark moves, so that's also an issue, and I'm worried about the poison, but it's fine. Could have maybe brought something that was a little bit more consistent. But again, that's fine. Yeah, Dark Skarmory, that's not bad. Fiona will be good again. It's also a 5-star, so like one good hit would be fine. Alolan Milk was always kind of tricky unless you have very specific weird defensive mons. Okay. So, salty herb and Mystica. Do miscellaneous random raids. I get some salty herb and Mystica. I might get a salty and stop maybe. Okay. That also reminds me, I need to make the Annihilates. I have shiny Primates that will evolve. Okay. Weak armor, okay. Armor setting up, that's fine now. Ah. Okay. Chunk, weak armor, which removes defense and everything. Armory setting up. Paralysis is good. Horn leaves, get my health back. This is safe. Cool! Nice with the shiny. It's all the message. And thank you for that too. I could hear that, I could see that. So yeah, thank you for the follow as well. And cool with the random shiny, that's great. I love random unwarranted shinies, that's always fun. And now she bonks. Now she big bonk. She's the biggest bonk. I love Pokemon. Super nice. Pokemon in general. Orcapon's fun. Love that thing. Orcapon is cool. Nice. Good stuff again. That's great. It's actually really solid. Most of my nicknames are like random silly nonsense. Random deep cuts or just like very specific memes and stuff. If I can nickname stuff, like I have a whole random assortment, but yeah, her name's Fiona. A lot of my nicknames are just stupid, terrible jokes. Like the gold dango I was using was named Bitcoin. It's either really fitting stuff or just random jokes. All my nicknames are like this usually. Oh, booyah. Sunlight. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Almost doesn't matter though. She still hits like a truck. Rain drops fire damage and I'm still hitting really hard. Ogerpon in general is just a really good Pokemon. Really fun. Time to set up. Hydro Pump. But we get one good hit in. Yana's mildly annoying, but from this range, this should offset the rain a little bit. Yeah, it's okay. Hydro Pump missed. Good. Hydropuzzle, still doing okay. Dragon Bolt. Shield is on. It froze, that's funny. On my own team. And we got the one anyway. Good. There we go. Went well enough. Oh, finally! A salty Mystica. Cool. Okay. Still need way more of those, but I at least got the one. Bitcoin will be great. This will be really good. Again, that's really funny. Works for me. Okay. Nice. Always fun ending up in a raid with someone just hosting whatever. Nice. Take another foul play here. I'll probably heal. Healing up. Yeah, that's the one time because I got rid of the ability, so good as gold didn't flop. Heal. Get rid of that nonsense. Okay, this nasty plot. Okay, trying to do damage. There's the good as gold. I like this. Terrors are gonna help. Okay, good. I can tear up. Where'd it come? Yeah, I 100% agree with you. That's the biggest issue here, or those two, because I'm not dead. Oh yeah, baby! Oh yeah! Someone gets one good hit in. Okay. Not. It's right at the limit if someone gets one good hit in. Looks like it's gonna be me! Yes! KO! Bang! Take that, you stupid mushroom. Literally why I made Bitcoin. I survived that entire raid. Only got put to sleep when good as gold got suppressed. Then I did a good chunk of damage. It was the ground types that were the problem. I agree with you on the dying thing. Yeah, no. I agree with you. I do. I do agree with you. Because you were doing some decent support because I was just setting up and trying to do damage slowly. I agree with you, and that worked, and that was great. What you did ended up working really well as I sat there and slowly started chipping away until my chip damage turned into huge chunks of damage. Yeah, basically. No, I basically agree with that. Bitcoin is super hard to straight out KO in a lot of ways. 4-star. What you did worked. Like, not gonna disagree with that. I get what you were doing, but I was just focused on trying to set up to do some burst damage, regardless of you messing with the special defense, because solid burst damage becomes a really good, you know, thing of glorious beauty, basically. Yeah, it does. Now, this gold dingo is from my other save file from Scarlet, but like, this nonsense right here is a thing of stupid beauty. Near max HP, maximum special attack, a little bit of speed, recover, covert cloak. String cheese, man, is damn near impossible to take out if you give it some bulk. Ow. Or is that one YouTuber always made a joke when using that thing? Cinnamon is the Winamon. A lot of people forget Goldango gets recover. I just took someone's idea and put a covert cloak on it because that was a old like recommendation of, oh, here's a decent EV spread for a Goldango for 8. And I agreed. That was a pretty good spread. All I did was take someone's EV spread and just put a covert cloak on it. It's funny because I don't remember the YouTube channel that came up with that. Because at the time, I was just like, yeah, I like this spread. I'll just copy that. Because it made sense. Decent bulk. Decent power. Self-recover, because when you have the bulk and stuff, you can actually heal consistently. Check this way. And then a lot of people just forget Goldango can, you know, get recover. Because getting a Goldango is a pain in the ass. my Goldango, it's just from my other game. Check some of the more far out raids. It's a good Pokemon. I just move this thing back and forth between my saves a lot. Oh yeah, no, like, it's pretty insane and makes a good raid sweeping mon. In some ways, yes, but at the same time, I kind of think some of that was warranted, because Goldango in certain ways, from a competitive standpoint, was a bit overtuned. Ooh, 5-star Mimikyu, fun. Yeah, I do feel like certain people being over dramatic about that don't understand this thing is kind of bullshit, honestly, but... So I think the nerf is fine. Aha! Good as gold, bitch! Nice. Jellicle, yeah. Taunt, which you can't do to me, which is great. Oh. Competitive over-tuning aside, this was really cool Pokemon. I just use it in raids for obvious reasons. For the nonsense I was doing multiple times in this stream, because this thing is really good. Love this thing. Okay. Take this, you dirt. Nice. Cover. Just my damage will probably KO this thing. Shoot him up. Nice. Great. Goodbye. Haha. Glad I came over here. Yeah, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Get up the P again. Okay. Coming back again. Do a couple more raids. Check a couple more raids. And stuff. Probably do a couple more raids and maybe stop. mostly because it's kind of weird. I was here. 5-star. Okay, good. Night slash. Still decent, but... Still do a decent chunk anyway. Very nice. That taught me. Fine. Reflect. Now, one problem is it might KO. Damage you. Let them KO. If I get the shield, it'll be fine. Anyway. Taunt. Normal damage. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Should KO one. Nice. Very nice. Cool. Works for me. Okay. Come on. Oh yeah, Fergrath. Nice. I know I can get decent herbs out of these, and I can get salty, and that's pretty cool. Dang it. Okay. Right here, check that one. Check some random nonsense. Okay. Five-star fire type Mandibuzz. Try it alone. Might end up hosting this one. No Goldingo can survive some dark moves from Mandibuzz, because Mandibuzz is not a damage dealer from bulky Pokemon. Foul play is hitting you with your attack style. Okay. Probably save +6. Okay. Since the Mandibuzz is being very dumb. +6 damage. Yep, chunks of damage are good. Dark Bolt, did much. +2, okay. There's the foul play, that's the bigger one. solid. Look. Chunk of damage. Foul play. That shit. Random pop up. Other programs just trying to do stuff. Notifications and things. Now, the plot's not gonna matter too much, because this will do most of it. Yeah. That's not gonna matter. Got the toxic because of the ability nullification. That's fine. Still pretty good. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, there's another salty. Good. Very good. It's what I needed. It's basically what I needed. Still need a lot of extra salty herb and Mystica, but hey. That's solid regardless. Like, that is completely workable. I can check some of the raids in here. Salty, which is what I wanted. Which is great. 4-star. Just checking up on different raids. Seeing if I can get some 5-star on my own. As well, just, you know. Yep, 5-star shift tree. Shift tree is a dark type. Save. Might be able to do that on my own. Might see if I can get some random people in here. Just wait. Works for me. Okay. Pikachu, oh my god. That's funny. That is funny. Shiny Pikachu, even funnier. No, those two will probably do most of the damage. Eh. One of those bot Pikachu. It's a Botmon, it's fine. Try to do some damage. Fine. Don't mind that too much. Some damage. This will do some damage. Works for me. Works for me. Works for me. Well, that worked. Very nice. Ball cap, nice. Anyway, that was kind of funny. Corviknight can also sometimes be good for Salty Herb and Mystica. Just trying to maybe get like one more Salty and I might stop because it's, again, a weird time here. I just knew I needed the Herb and Mystica before I continued my shiny hunts. Yeah, sounded quite cool. Game. Jeez. Yeah, there's the yawn. There's gold. Which I like. Not gonna get too greedy. Plus $2. Piece of chunk. Good. Yawn. Good as gold. Fine by me. Bitcoin is amazing. Love this thing. Ability suppression's kind of obnoxious though. On the way around that. Yeah, doesn't matter too much. Still do damage. Gold. Stockpile. Use the heals. Top everyone off. That'll be good because everyone's doing some decent damage. Rock slide. Chunk of damage. Yep. Yay. Blood Moon did okay too. Pretty good. Yeah. Only problem with that is the sleeping nonsense. Nice. Really good stuff. No Salty Herb and Mystica, but that's really good stuff regardless. Okay. Realistically, I'll always stop in a minute anyway. I mean, I got a lot of stuff between that short stream and then the threshold got passed, so this longer stream functioned, which is good. Just sometimes get internet problems. Can't be helped. Can't be helped. Our internet being kind of fiddly is not my fault. Could be better, it could be worse, but still. Doesn't mean that's not mildly annoying. Okay. I could check some of my other raids too. 5-star. It's pretty good. This is a decent rate. 5-star. Oh, good lord. Okay. Usually pretty good. Yeah, just plus 2 dot 5-star. That should be. Yeah. Nice. You can go, and realistically, I'm not going to stream super long after it is anyway. Because it's kooky hours here, and I haven't been in the bed. Shiny hunts are going to end up their own streams to say a couple of things. I normally do shiny hunts on their own, so. I archive stuff on YouTube and all of our main content's on the YouTube channel. For anybody looking for that. Even if people aren't here live to hear me say that. People just watch VODs and stuff. I archive a bunch of streams. Most of our content's on YouTube, so, you know. It was fun. I just try to direct people to the YouTube channel in case they show up on the Twitch and don't realize the YouTube channel exists. Same name and everything. Same name, same icon. I use this capture card for standard YouTube recordings, but I can set OBS to do live streams on Twitch, so sometimes we can sit here and I can stream, or a person can stream. Anyway, it was fun. And you gotta believe that it's completely valid, and I'm not gonna keep people in the stream. I just tell people, like, you know, YouTube, in case people didn't notice the link to that. Hope to see random people again, and shiny hunts will normally be their own streams, so. We also stream other stuff. I just happen to be doing a lot of shiny hunts and stuff lately. Realistically, later today, I'm probably going to do a stream of something I wanted to get back to. This was just some... I had nothing better to do. Let me sit here and grind for a while. So, you know. Just say stuff for archival purposes, because this will also be on YouTube, and if anyone clicks on the VODs before they disappear off Twitch, That's why one of the widgets was the YouTube channel. That's where most of our content ends up, so anyone that randomly joins or watches this on the Twitch side of things, we do normal YouTube content. I upload stuff to YouTube as, you know. That's the main reason we have this capture card. I can just set it up with a stream mode and just stream to Twitch. That's my little ramble there. Yeah. Dude left, that's fine. Okay, I was like a crazy person. I'm realistically going to stop soon anyway. Because it's, again, it's a weird morning time here. If I stream a little bit longer. Could maybe get some, like, one more salty Herba Mystica before I basically end off. And for VOD purposes, later today we'll probably do Super Mario Sunshine. I've wanted to return to Sunshine, but I want to do shiny hunts. I've wanted to do shiny hunts. But to do shiny hunts, I need salty Herba Mystica, so that's the whole bullshit here. Hell, it was nice having some people hang out. The shiny hunts and some of these random raids and stuff attract people, I noticed. We do other stuff, and I don't want people to think I'm only streaming Pokemon. I just personally end up streaming Pokemon a lot because I do shiny hunts on and off. And grinding like this, I stream. Mostly because if I get people, I can get raids where I could join people in the chat or they could join me. Always good. That is just always good. Got to see some nice people today, which is cool. Stormy Phantom, which is stab. There's a slight problem. Infernal Parade. Which is good and bad, because that move can burn, which is great. If that move burns, this thing will do less damage. And then Infernal Parade does more damage if the target is under a status. The problem is, other than, you know, Dream Dock over there, nothing is easily with. Well, I mean, the Decidueye I was doing okay, but still. I bitched about this before some people started showing up, and I've made a bit of this mistake, but this still annoys me, where it is basically like, I feel a lot of people look at a raid, they see the type, like, oh, this is a Sea Titan, but they don't think about this is a Sea Titan. They see like a ground type, and because it's a ground type, they don't think about it's a Sea Titan, meaning it has access to what Sea Titan has access to. So, it could hit you with ice damage. So if you brought something weak to ice and it whips ice out, you could take serious damage. And I do feel a lot of people don't accommodate for raids like that. Because I feel people tunnel vision too hard into, like, oh, it's this type or that type, except it's still a Sea Titan, so if you have a vulnerability to ice, like that stupid starter did, it could hit you with ice damage. And we're about to lose, and even with my super effective weakness, I never actually lost because they gained ground and it became stab and I still lived. And the Infernal Parade was cool, but the issue with the Infernal Parade, they never got burned. Perfect example of ice, because it has Ice Spinner, because it's an ice type. Some people left, and it's gonna complain for a minute. Not about anyone that was here, just that rant I went on earlier before some people showed up, and I just didn't go on the rant, because I will make this mistake or forget that sometimes just to fuck with people, because raids are kind of cheap. It's like, they'll give a raid the most idiotic coverage imaginable just to fuck with type charts, and I do feel like a lot of people, like, fall for raids like that. I've fallen for raids like that because I do forget about, like, oh, this Pokemon can randomly have ground damage. So they'll give it the random ground move, and because it has the random ground move, it will fuck you over. But then I feel people just don't think about the raid type is one thing. The Pokemon's base type means that Pokemon can have access to those moves, and that absolutely drives me crazy. That's my little rant. I can just go on that on my own here. Could have maybe went on this rant while some people were here, and I bet they would agree with me. I mean, we're all guilty of that nonsense, but it just bothers me because this is my just quick little rant. You see people will pick a type, and you'll notice that they pick a type that beats the type of the raid, except the type they pick that beats the type of the raid is vulnerable to the type the Pokemon was. Like, oh, it's a fire raid, so they'll bring a water type, except The Fire Raid was a grass type, so yeah, it's fire, and you can hit it with water, and it does super effective damage, but you brought a water type, and the base Pokemon is grass, so then it just spams grass moves, and you watch the water type that someone brought get KO'd incredibly quickly. And that is the most tilting nonsense imaginable. And I hate it. Yeah, funny. See Titan again. It's the one ground type. See Titan. Now, other thing I could do. Goldingo is consistent because you have recover and everything. And something I could do. Mew is good as well because yeah, there's a Kyogre. Goldingo's good. Fiona's good. I'll do this, especially because, and this is an issue, and this is actually a fun, stupid issue that bothers me. The person hosting this thing brought Chinpao, and Sword of Ruin affects everybody on the field. So, we take more damage because of that stupid version. I mean, they take more damage. And realistically, I only need, like, the one Swords Dance. The fact I'm faster than all of these motherfuckers is in and of itself hilarious. Talk about Pokemon while no one is here. Something a lot of people don't know. Abilities, proc, and speed order. That's actually a super important tip. And the Chinpao is as good as it is bad, basically, because the neutral ice, yeah, I can Horn Leech, try to get my health back. Because if this thing drops, we'll be pretty good. I can Terrestrial. Now, in doing this, I do take super effective ground damage, but I get the +1 attack, and that adds to my current stat loadout. And my fire damage becomes absurd. Yeah, that did a chunk. Nullified stat changes and abilities, but I still have stats to have. Water Spout, okay damage. Ding dong, good. I'm going to Swords Dance. Because if I can get one hit in, we'll be safe. Because this move is dumb. This move is really dumb. It's 100 base power. And Terra doubles the power because it's a stab move. So it becomes stab, so it becomes 200 base. Yeah, there's the salty. Okay, cool. I might try to sneak one more raid in. Probably gonna get up and pee one more time though. might try to get like one more raid in. If I could get one more Salty Herb Mystica, that would be great. Excadrill. I know it can have stab, ground damage. This is the thing I was talking about. Stop in a minute here. And this was a good grinding stream. Especially because I did have that one stream that died, where if it didn't die, this would have been a decently long stream. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, boy. Just needed a Salty Herb and Mystica, because I'm gonna do more shiny hunts, like I said. Oh wait, I remember the other. Crap. I was sitting here, racking my brain, and I was like, there was an extra shiny hunt. I was like, I needed an extra. And I was like, oh, wait, I just remember what it is. That's embarrassing. Because I was going to get some duplicates to build around this one team, because of the one problem with champions. That's not a complete issue, but it is mildly annoying. I don't think you need like 50 million copies of a single Pokemon, but I do kind of wish if you put a Pokemon in multiple teams that they would actually be able to save EV training per team instead of one set of EV training across all teams. Because I do need some duplicates. Because I don't want certain things to be redone just to fit in the team for 5 minutes. So that's my dumb thing. Aha! I just remember the Pokemon. It's funny because I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, what am I forgetting? Yeah, I just remember what I was forgetting. Just occurred to me. Okay, because they suppress the ability under a taunt. Can't do nasty plot, I can do chip in it. Fine. First Dragonite. See, bulky Dragonite is another good like raid mod if you build around Roost, because when you get full health, multi-scale is... Okay. After that. Shiny Hawk. I mean, no one's here, but I can just go on my quick little mini rant, because I think... Okay, I think Champions is fine. And in general, I feel like you don't need a million copies of the same Pokemon. And most normal people are going to probably only have, realistically, 1 or 2 actual teams in Champions at any given time. Because if you're trying to seriously ladder, and you're not a content creator, you're not going to... need a million different teams. Oh, damn it, of course. I haven't. Saw it. No. We're all gonna lose. Because people, like... Real... I mean, I was surviving the crunch. It was just down to, realistically, incredibly stupid people. That kind of goes back to what I was bitching about before I took a bathroom break. I want to try to get like 1 new raid in. Hopefully this thing ain't unaware. But it sort of goes back to the thing I was bitching about. And the thing I was bitching about was basically as follows. So, that was a funny example of what I was talking about, where you can bring some decent Pokemon, but people look at the raid type and they don't look at anything else. Like, this person, it's a Clefairy, and someone brought an Umbreon, which can be useful, except Umbreon is basically at risk of fairy damage. And it looks like it's unaware. Of course it is. Though again, the fun beauty of, even if it is unaware, lowering stats of an unaware Pokemon, your stat boosts don't matter, but their stat drops do matter. Which is great. So, a support set knocking stats down is good. Why would you helping hand? Oh wait, can't helping hand me. Good goal. Forgot about that. Well, that Electivire is also really useless. And that Electivire is a perfect example of the other nonsense I don't like when I'm doing raid with people. So, it's a dragon-type Electivire, and it had Earthquake. And Earthquake is non-stab. So I want to try to get like one more good raid in. That is a non-stab Earthquake. And your Terra was Dragon versus a Fairy type. So we were destined to lose. And people bring setup hoping the Pokemon is not unaware. And no one joined the raid to get rid of unaware using like skill swap, which would be great. That's how you do support. And no one brought a Mold Breaker mine. Mold Breaker Excadrill would have been fucking lovely in that. Yeah, Pokemon, that's funny. I'm just trying to get like one more good raid and maybe one more Salty Herb and Mystica before I stop. Because everyone's set up but unaware which Clefable might be. If you want a good tip, Mold Breaker beats Unaware, and if you're hosting a Clefable raid or a raid that is basically anything that could be Unaware, bring a kind of bulky Pokemon with Skill Swap. Skill Swap just in case. Host the raid. Hope other people are setting up, because if you take away Unaware, then setup actually matters. Or just hope enough people bring logical setup with Mold Breaker. Intimidate doesn't matter because I'm a special attacker. I know this thing is a dark type, but I can live stab dark from this thing usually. It's all good. Decent chunk, decent chunk. Yep. Pretty safe. Rough. Means for damage. I know not everyone can build like a million raid sets, but there are certain raids where you could host the raid to let other people join because you're running the support mod that screws the raid over. Puzzle. But I'm doing chunks of damage and these guys are not doing complete chunks of... Shield's gone though, and we're all faster than this thing, so... Just go for damage, I don't care. The Ivy Cloud. It's decent. It's decent. I win. Cool. Very nice. Like, see, there's logic and stuff. Probably stop in a minute though. Nice. I might do 1 or 2 additional raids to try to get a Salty Herb and Mystica, and if I don't get 1 additional Salty, I could just stop, because I got plenty of crap from the raids I did, and I got some Salties. Ooh, Rock-type Malamar. Like, I mean, I'm alone and kind of talk out of my ass for a minute. I feel like you need to remember, like, Malamar is Psychic, Dark. That person has Annihilate. Malamar is a Psychic type. Annihilate could get hit by powerful Psychic damage. And if you're going to bring something that takes super effective damage, it needs to be incredibly bulky. At least bulky enough to live a single hit if you bring a support mon. Like, you bring a support mon for, like, skill swap and stuff. So that people that join you can more easily win. Because if this thing has Psycho Cut and Night Slash, those moves can crit. And crits ignore stat boosts. Yeah, they can't. But so we're going once. Foul play. Oh, damn it, yeah. That's another issue. Because I brought physical damage. That's actually another issue. I wasn't sure if this Malamar had good burn. That's great. Oh, see how much my coinage does without the... Okay, yeah. Because foul play hits you with your own attack stat. Which is a problem, I will admit. Partly my bad there. I did for a microsecond forget some of the high-end Malamars have foul play. That is an issue. Now, I'm going to give the +1, but I'm going to hit hard. Running off the +1 and the burn is great, and that person can constantly reset the burn with the burn in full work, which will offset some damage, which is good. And I do like that they brought that. And I'm not doing bad damage. It's just the issue of I tried to set up Swords Dance, and I got punished for it. And Topsy-Turvy inverts stats, which is in and of itself really funny, because if you don't have boosts, it's the one thing about Malamar that's also unique. But I'm gonna do the not very effective. That thing. Night Slash. This is the problem with Malamar. Because of course it's the common variant with the foul play. So I could have played around that using special. I probably should have. Because everyone's dying, because that's the issue with the Malamar. It's hard to set up with the Malamar. Yeah, I'm gonna get thrown out. If we all hit this thing, and a shield break. Yep. Okay. Fucking foul play. If that's the issue with the foul play, you kind of need a special attacker, then it starts spinning topsy-turvy. So you would want a special attacker that topsy-turvy couldn't affect, which would generally be something with like magic bounce. Hippo! Might be stopping in a minute anyway. I'll just do this. Forgot about the foul plays. I mean, you know, my bad. And that is kind of funny because, like, Good as Gold would have blocked and the foul play, but then that thing would have had Night Slash. The one Malamar I could have set up and they would have had foul play, but it wouldn't have mattered as much, and they couldn't topsy-turvy because Good as Gold. Hattering with Magic Bounce would also be really good. Espeon is risky because it's a dark type. Espeon is psychic, I know that. I obviously make the Malamar. Normal. Mudslap only exists to knock accuracy out of things. Yawn, which is a problem. Woke up once. Earthquake. Like Earthquake. I like the cheeky accuracy drop. Come on. Accuracy drop. That's funny. That doesn't have a berry. Like, I'm in a fun position because I'm basically super bulky. I just have to fight through the sleep. Rock slide. It's non-stab rock, which is good. Walk up. Knocks it out. Accuracy, because it goes to the shield. +1. You guys will just keep your shit together with the windmills. Accuracy's off and still hitting me. With that said, though, 'cause I have big damage because of the way my item works. Shield is gone, thank God. So close. Really close. Going to sleep. Yep, that was close. God damn it. It's the yawn, and I had a good, bullshit thing going there, but lost because everyone was constantly asleep. And I never fucking died, but like being asleep just ruins the. Stop in a minute. stop in a minute. This was a decently long stream. Do more grinding in a day or two. I just wanted to try to maybe get like one more salty herd. And that Hippowdon raid. It was just down to sleep RNG. That's why, like, certain raids that do stupid shit, you need to basically, like, host and bring a support line. Like I said, try to do at least one more, and then I'm probably gonna stop. Need to stop. That's my whole thing with this. I mean, I got some Salty Herb and Mystic. I just need more Salty Herb and Mystic with my shiny hunts. I have a bunch of shiny hunts because I want to use a couple of things in champions. And then hopefully the next regulation will add some of the important stuff that's missing that I want back in the damn game. Because there's a few Pokemon and items that would make teams really consistent. I'm gonna keep screaming this from the rooftops. Because this is just logical. It's not me being egotistical, and I've said this a few times, and people have agreed with me when they learn what the ability does. Right now, Wind Rider would actually stop a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, that's funny. Wind Rider would actually stop a lot of the common meta things right now. But I also want the Covert Cloak back, Rocky Helmet back, Safety Goggles back. Clear Amulet back is good because with the slightly lower powered meta right now, a few Pokemon with just a Clear Amulet could actually be really consistent because Clear Amulet ignores stat drops. There's a few Pokemon that just ignoring stat drops is great because you would face down like Incineroar, and a bunch of physical attackers facing Incineroar, losing attack kinda sucks. But if you have a Clear Amulet, a few physical attackers facing Incineroar can actually often pick up a KO if they don't lose their attack. In Wind Rider, because of what it does, is just really good right now. And those two with the Cerulets, that's a perfect risky example of what I was talking about. Yeah, I know I also brought something that's weak to dark, but like, you guys better be bulking, you better set up. funny. It's still set up. Hurricane is also, like, I'm just repeating a bunch of stuff, but it just stands to reason. I have the Covert Cloak, and this is a good example of why I love the Covert Cloak. Because Hurricane cannot confuse me. Fucking crap, of course. This is actually also, like, the prime example of the other thing I was, thinking about. And yeah, I know, I kind of did the same thing, except I knew I was bulky. And I assumed, because it was a lower level to raid, I could live somewhat comfortably. That was basically right. But those guys brought freaking nonsense. And because two people brought Cerule Edge to a dark type, yeah, I know it's psychic, but that goes back to what I was bitching about earlier. They're dying because, I'll bring my spooky ghost. Ghost beats psychic. Yeah, it does, except your ghost type is beaten by dark, and this thing was dark. This is gonna come down to... Thankfully! Because I blew up the shield and they were doing decent damage. That was a kind of close one. I might stop in a second here. Nice. Probably should. Because I do technically need to sleep. Maybe see what's available. Maybe try to win one more. What's a Mandibuzz? Bug type Mandibuzz. Now, again, I know what I'm doing. Goes back to me being somewhat hypocritical, but Mandibuzz does not deal damage that well. Unless it clicks Foul Play. And Mandibuzz raids often have, like, Nasty Plot and stuff, because they often have, like, Dark Pulse, but Mandibuzz does not deal damage. It's bulky. If they have Foul Play, and that Ogerpon sets up once and gets hit by Foul Play, she dies. And you do need to kind of account for that nonsense. I'm generally bulky. Bitcoin can generally live hits. I could have also brought Ogerpon, but I'm unsure on Foul Play or not. Mandibuzz is also common for Toxic and Taunt. Weak armor, so it'll get faster, but, well, weaker. Snarl, which is good, because I can survive. That's why I like my Covert Cloak. Weak armor is hilarious. Hi! I see the magic! Zap cannon, really? Oh, lunatic guide. Decent live. Shuttle ball. Snarl, that's not gonna do much. Cover. Okay. Nice. That person that roll Ogre is not capitalizing on it. Like, at all. Gonna do the heal. That person that brought Ogre behind to a quick Swords Dance. We could still win this, which is crazy. Oh. Okay. Good. Oh, even better. Good. Gotta bring that health bar. Come on. Come on. It's close. We're really close. Crazy close. Come on. Put some time. Yes. Okay, good. No shield over upon one because of a weak armor. That's fine. Well, I haven't. Nice. Very good. Very good. Might sneak one more raid in. Not that raid though. Because realistically, I probably should stop. I might do one more raid though. Because if I stop, I can basically sleep a little bit and stream more later. So I might get one more raid. the Mandibuzz went well enough. Which was really funny, because Ogre Pond could have capitalized more. Sword Dance would have been great. Okay. Yeah. Probably do only like one more raid. Was streaming a while if it is. I've been up for several hours. Like, I also... That's also funny. I'll check some of my own raids. Because realistically, I also kind of need to sleep. Because I haven't been to sleep. I was just grinding. Because I had a stream crap out on me. Because our internet's inconsistent. And this stream was going okay. I might end in a minute here. Gonna check one of my random raids. That's potentially. Yeah, I know that feeling. I had some people in here earlier. And then some people left as the time shifted and stuff. Which makes sense. Sometimes I get people. Sometimes I don't. If I do one or two more raids, I might just wrap up the stream. Most of our content's on the YouTube channel, but I just stream random stuff. Oh, 5-star, nice. Thanks for the follow. If you want to find our other videos and some stream archives and stuff, it's all on the YouTube channel. Same name, I just stream grinding and some shiny hunts here, and we try to stream some other stuff as well. Later today, I'm probably going to try to go back to Super Mario Sunshine. I just needed some herbs and stuff. So I was just trying to get the herbs and stuff. And I did get a bunch of herbs, so that's great. We're probably going to wrap up soonish anyway. Mostly because I've been streaming a while, and that kind of depends for a lot of things. Because if I stop streaming in a minute, I'm going to be up a little bit longer so I can download my stream. Well, streams, because I'm going to download that stream crashed. I'm going to archive that by uploading it on YouTube. Then if I do get some sleep when I get up, after eating, getting up, if we find a minute, I can set up, because it'll be the weekend, the Super Mario Sunshine stream. I just need the time opening. because I normally end up sleeping a while, then when I get up, I normally eat and do some other stuff. Six or more, it depends. It's really gonna come down to how long I end up sleeping. But yeah, 6 is a good rough estimate. But, I mean, you followed, you can see if we're live. That and the YouTube channel, I always at least archive some stuff. Also in the Discord, I have a channel where when I go live, I just say I'm streaming, and it's literally a channel specifically that has a notification for going live. There's literally a channel, I just put a message in that says I'm going live. I'll just manually type I'm going live or something to that extent. Yeah, I don't have a command for that. One of the widgets under the channel is Discord. I never set up the bot because I had to change Discords a couple years ago. If you need a manual link, I can get you one in a minute. Because I lost my old original Discord account due to some convoluted nonsense. That's a whole thing. So I have an old, mostly abandoned Discord, and the new one I actually use. And one of my widgets on Twitch links to Discord, but also on YouTube in my video descriptions, the description will have old server, new server. New server is the one I post the one message in. But if you need me to type a link in a minute here, I can get you a link in a minute here. I know I had a widget for that on Twitch. Okay. The new server, the profile icon is it's a picture of Ace. So you should be in it if you see the dragon profile. That's my persona. Red and orange dragon character, standing with a hand up pose. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, that works. Nice. I need to remember to try to set up a bot for that. It's just when I shifted over to the new Discord, I just forgot to deal with that because the old Discord existed before I was streaming consistently because our internet is spotty as fuck at points, basically. You have like a million ways you can find me. Following helps. YouTube, I will archive stuff, but the YouTube channel also just has unique uploads on it. I have that going live channel for, hold on. Oh, let me read that message. Hold on. Okay. Let me explain that. No, I set that personally because Twitch has a rule where if you personally talk about explicit content and your stream is not flagged for stuff you personally say, they will get on your ass. And because me and my brother swear a lot and sometimes make dumb sexual jokes or talk about certain sexual things because we're both adults, if I did not personally put my stream with that warning and someone reported the Twitch channel, I could actually get in a lot of trouble. Like, I could actually seriously get in a lot of trouble. I did that. If I scroll down on my stream information, so content labels, politics and social issues, significant profanity or vulgarity, sexual themes. I set that, and I set that specifically to get Twitch off of my ass. Because if I didn't, and I said something, or my brother said something, and someone reported it, there would actually be some serious issues, and that's not good. Like, at all. So, no. Twitch didn't set that, I did. Just to be clear. Because that basically keeps them off my ass. Because if you swear or say sexual things and you did not tag your stream as such, you can get in actual trouble. I put that as a buffer because that lets me, you know, I just had to repeat that a couple of times just to be clear. That was my doing, and it keeps them from bothering me, and it also keeps people from reporting the channel. So, that's the reason for that one. Yeah. Oh, no, like, I agree with you, but you have to put the warning on there, because if you do it, and there's no warning, and someone reports your channel, like, again, that's an actual issue. I'm just trying to keep Twitch from being on my ass, because if I have all the warnings, and I make stupid jokes, or I talk about certain topics, that is basically my freedom to do what I need to do, and no one can bust my balls over it, so. They didn't rate this sexual content because it's a Pokemon stream. I did that because I sometimes make stupid jokes or talk about serious topics as an adult. So, yeah. Because Twitch gets kind of pissy at people, so, you know, it is what it is. That's why I do things. And if people ask about that, I explain it, so you get it, that's cool. This is my own doing. It lets me basically set us up so that if the content comes up, no one can get mad about it. And then it doesn't break any rules. I'm being safe here. You gotta do what you gotta do. Especially because, like, I have a girlfriend and she's trans, and mentioning that, yeah. Oh, that's funny. Like, my girlfriend's trans, and that kind of topic is one that people get kind of butthurt over. So it's like, yeah, no, I need a buffer, because if I'm talking about her because she exists, and that's, you know, her thing, and I love that woman, it's like, I kind of can't talk about my girlfriend unless I have the proper warnings and everything. I'm also gender fluid. That's another reason for that. Oh, sweet. Good for you. I mean, I'm gender fluid, so, you know, that's my thing. I agree with that. I try to not be an asshole because I'm also in the furry fandom. I'm generally open-minded and I'm trying to... That's the other reason I have those warnings, so that this stream can be more open and supportive as needed. Because, you know, I'm trying to not be a dick, basically. Because like I said, I'm really open. And I try to be supportive, so. I also go with the as long as people are not an asshole type thing, so that's my take on everything as well. Like, people are welcome here, and I put the warnings just in case. Because it lets me be more open. Other big reason for that, in general, that's also... I'll check some of my on rates as well again. Other big reason for a lot of that. Yeah. Because I'm trying to be open and stuff. So that's, you know, the whole kind of like invite the people to be more free, because I get how it is, because I've been on the receiving end of just people being massive assholes. So I'm trying to make a good safe haven of the, if you're not a dick, I'm going to basically be nice and supportive. Star. Reading the comment. Yeah, same energy basically. Just like, I'm super open and people can come in here and be more free, but with that as a point, logically, the one thing I'm not going to promote is hatred, since, as I said, I'm a gender fluid poly furry basically, so. You want a supportive oddball, you got one. And my girlfriend's trans, as I said. Love that woman. So. This lets me basically be a hell of a lot more open. That was always my intention here. trying to be open and... You... No. Dang it, fine. You get the point, yeah. And the other side of the, like... No, like, you know, judgmental, bigoted assholes when it comes to gender expression and, like, sexuality and stuff. Obviously, like, that bothers me. Because I'm not a bigoted person. Bigotry and stuff is a big problem. Ooh, 5-star rate. Cool. Alright. So, yeah, like, you get the point. I'm just trying to be nice, open-minded, friendly, but my obvious line is that sort of stuff. And right now, you know, everything's fine. Nobody here is being a douchebag, so that is. As long as people get my point, I don't care, and I'm not going to call people out unless they're doing the nonsense. So, that's... Also reading that reply? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, as long as people, you know, don't do that nonsense, it's like, we're good. Yeah. If you're not expecting it, it's kind of jarring. That was just something I made years ago because I thought that as a new follower thing was really funny, and I figured out how to get that in the stream. It's one of my favorite things just because I find the video kind of cute. Because I tried streaming several years ago before we changed internet providers and that didn't work. Then we changed internet providers and I never messed with streaming. Then I did some testing and figured out our internet was barely good enough to stream. So then I just basically revived the stuff I made years ago, that overlay. Because basically I just have the elements on the screen, but they're invisible until they activate. Which basically doesn't block the screen with a bunch of nonsense, and then the chat messages are small and disappear. Which keeps things minimalist, but still gives me a good overlay for follows and stuff, and the chat messages appear. Oh, we have a kind of similar problem. It's not like 100%, but there are times and dates where things get fucky, basically, which is hilarious. Our internet's not the most ideal, but like, I do think the streams are fine enough when they work. I think the setup here is good. Because I can get 1080 60 out of this. And when it works, it's fine. We just have random connection problems. Sometimes. Sometimes our internet's okay, other times it's randomly bad. It really depends. But, I mean, when it works, and I want to stream more often. I'm trying to get some streams going more often because we can hold a stream. Ooh, 5-star. Probably do a couple more raids and I might end off because I've basically been up and haven't been to sleep. I'm not super tired. I was just trying to grind because I was streaming some shiny hunts, but I need Herb and Mystica for my shiny hunt. So that's basically what I'm sitting here doing. Getting my Herb and Mystica and everything. To get easy shinies in this game, even like with marks, I basically do shiny hunts with the sandwiches. Because if you make a really good sandwich, you can get shinies in mass, basically. All the shiny hunts and the successful ones are archived on YouTube. They're all basically the same. Where I'm even getting marked shiny. What? It's not even on. No. This fan is on. I cut the air off because I was sitting through the live streaming, and if I'm live streaming, the air conditioner is on, it's too loud. Okay, alright. Yeah. There isn't a fan on that. Like, legitimately, shiny sandwiches are really good for shiny mons. And I have some other shinies just from random stuff over the years, which is cool. Level 3 sandwiches are legitimately really broken though. If you want to get shinies in this game really consistently, especially if you just want a shiny, you don't care about marks, those really good level 3 sandwiches are absolutely broken. Like, legitimately broken. And I do shiny hunts with the level 3 sandwiches for marked shinies, and I still get marked shinies pretty easily. Did a shiny hunt on my birthday, and across 5 hours I got 3 marked shinies that day. That's pretty cool. We've got, like, a bunch of random nonsense. I have random shinies from some other games as well, but I've started doing shiny hunts with the sandwiches, and they really do create a bunch of shinies. Like, legitimately a bunch of shinies. A lot of the shinies that are in Champions right now were shiny hunts with sandwiches. Because I do the marked hunts to add a little bit of variety. If you don't care about the marks, the sandwiches really do absolutely 100% speed things up, like, a lot. The problem with those really fancy sandwiches, like, you need Herba Mystica, and that goes back to the whole reason I'm still streaming, because I'm just Herba Mystica grinding. Mainly salty Herba Mystica, because those are used in the recipes I use for easy shinies and stuff. Like, roll hunts are often, you know, a little bit harder, but even just some encounter sandwiches, even without a shiny odds, just roll law of average encounter sandwich. If you're stubborn enough, you can get shinies off just type encounters. You're looking for, like, the grass type, and you make a grass encounter sandwich and boost your odds of that grass type showing up. It's not super hard with just boosting encounter odds to get a shiny. I mean, my hunts are sandwich based, but still. Did I just have some cool random shinies? That I like? I'm done. Got it. I mean, if you're stubborn and persistent enough, sandwiches legitimately do wonders. defense is not gonna save you. Shield gone, that's good. Kick it, man. Nice ball cap. One of the, like, it's in my party, one of the cooler shiny things I have is this. Love this thing. Japanese only event. I actually have a bunch of these, funny enough. Yeah, and it's the incredibly rare Japanese only event, but I ended up with a bunch of these to a ridiculous degree. I have just other random cool miscellaneous shiny things like this Mew. And a bunch of like legendaries and stuff in my boxes are shiny. These two are. That's a shiny. It's not marked, but this is from a sandwich. Not marked though. Ooh, Jolteon, fun. The Arceus was just fun and interesting because it's that Japanese only event. Because Japan, at that one time, had that chance of getting that shiny Arceus, and I ended up with a few of those, actually. The nonsense I've done, but like, hey, it's a cool shiny to own because that is legitimate. It is the event. Nothing faulty about that thing. It will check out. Name and ID and stuff are correct. It is that Japanese only event. So, yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Oh, Oh, the Jolteon has Shadow Ball, that's fine. For the hunts I've done, I have a good bit of random shiny stuff. Just because I started actively doing hunts and things. Oh, actually, nice. Good. Good. Well, now I'm not doing Ow. Oh, do I get another salty herb in this to come? Don't remember if Goblin can drop salty. Light screen, that's good. I'll do the heal because I haven't used mine. Vigorate. Which is nice. Poison Puppeteer, that's helpful. Nasty Plot. Coming down to the shield. Shield ammo. That's unfortunate. Gonna be kind of close. It's fine though. Try to get like one good raid in. Can kind of wrap up. bunch of good stuff. It was always nice seeing some people. I just streamed a little bit longer because I was trying to get more Herba Mystica. Gotta wrap up in a minute. Also check again some of my raids. Maybe check some of the DLC too. Wrap up. This stream did end up a good chunky grinding stream, which is great. Had a good chunk of people in and out, which was also great. 4-star. Check 1 or 2 of these raids. See about doing my rambly outro. Ending off. I mean, at least I got some good stuff today that was really nice. Also nice seeing some people. Later today, I want to try to stream Super Mario Sunshine again. I've ignored that game for a little bit, and I need to get back to that. Just kept doing shiny hunts. The reason I kept doing shiny hunts, I was using the shinies and Pokemon champions. Yep. Ooh, 5-star universe. Should actually be a pretty decent raid for the Arceus. It's only 5-star and it's gonna be bulky as fuck. Shuttle ball. Not win this war, bud. The power of God. Terrestrial, and I do become ground, so this becomes stronger. Still not that much of an issue. Ah! Froze. Unfroze it. Funny. Defense crop, that's good. Tie shock that hits the physical defense, and I'm still decently bulky. Throw again. Gives me a minute to heal. With power. Big damage. And now, fall out. Gravity doesn't matter. Deflect, but I'm hitting you with special damage, so that's not gonna matter. This is also stab with a Hera. Yeah, so. Nice. Full reset. Set that gave up power for Bull, but that's offset with Combine. Ooh, ball cap, nice. Cool. Okay. That's good. Let's see if there's any. Not community circle. There is. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, some good raids, and there's another Uniclus. That's also funny. Could literally do the same thing. Okay. See what happens. Then I could wrap up, because it's been a minute. Because I need to archive this and the stream that died by putting these on YouTube. So we can stream Sunshine later, but the 6-star raids are good for a lot of drops. Ooh, a Grimmsnarl, meaning it's probably support, which would be great. Because if that Grimmsnarl starts setting up like light screen and reflect and stuff, well, that'll be wonderful. Except then you pick Gengar. Don't click Gengar. Don't do it. Don't click Gengar. Because if you click Gengar... Now, if this person knows Reuniclus sets up Gravity and they bring Gengar and they have like Focus Blast or something, I'll go, okay, I get it, but Gengar is still risky versus a Psychic type, even if it is normal. Yeah, okay. Whatever, this works. Some good heavy-hitting nonsense. Works for me. Because I like the Calm Mind, because Uniclus sets up Reflect. So I can favor Calm Minds. To get some damage. See what I do at +1. Okay, then. All things considered. Critical. Because the defense failed. Of course it did. Got my recovers though. Might be able to get my Calm Mind in. To be fair, I'm taking, like, you know, small damage. Those guys are doing kind of big damage, but... the issue becomes trying to offset. Body for it, that's what's wrong with mine. Fire Punch doesn't do much because Uniclus is not a physical attacker. Just kind of comes down to the people in the raid spamming like close combat and stuff, which is risky. Recover. Nullify. Come on again. Come on again. Swords Amp. If I can get some big hits in, we will be fine. Because I can recover and stuff if you need it. I know I can't hit as hard until Terrassel, there we go. Now, because I dressed on, I'm hitting the shield, I can do a decent chunk. So, things pretty good. Because now I'm supposed to be in, but shield's gone. Fire Punch doesn't do much now. Uniclus is using Calm Mind. That's not gonna matter too much at the end here. If everyone gets a big hit off, shield broke, so not much time left, but if everyone can get their big hit. Ah, damn it. Of course. Because people were risky with the close combat. So close. That's the problem with that move. Probably check the raid list like one more time. I can stop. It. Ooh, talk to Vex, hold on. Bitcoin is good versus Toxapex because it can't toxic when I become a pure ghost type. Infestation doesn't do much. Poison can't hit me until I become pure ghost. Like, matchup's pretty good. I wrap up in a minute anyway. But... oh. 5-star Ditto, which is dragon if the host is sensible. They'll bring something weak and then you just hit it once. Okay. Reroll the one time. See if I can get another raid. Worm. Special defense is generally lower, so this thing can be pretty good. The problem is Earth Eater, though, with my Terra, which is an issue. If it's Earth Eater, which might be a thing. Sometimes they're not, though, but even without that, I can just... sometimes Terra and still just hit decently hard. Anyway. Kind of depends. No, Mew, that's fine. Could have brought my own Mew, but... have to see how things go. Because other people might hit this thing hard enough. Belly drum. That's good. Prison chorus. Belly drum will probably do most of the work. They transformed into that thing. Coil. And what would be kind of funny if they transform so that they can do nonsense as the set. Special attack will do decent damage. Yeah, I'm hitting decently hard. Oh, that's great. Come on again. Okay, looks like the earthquake hit, so this isn't an Earth Eater set, thank God. We didn't see the Earth Eater proc, so I'm actually good, because otherwise I would have been kind of tilted, because that Mew acting as that thing would have screwed everybody over. I'll just do my judgment stuff. Kind of defeated anyone. Cover him. Smackdown. We're close. I figured with the other people supporting this thing, I could just be safe anyway. I could tear, that's not gonna matter at all. Good. Good. Probably wrap up in a second, regardless. If it was Earth Eater, I would have been big tilted. Nice. Good stuff. If I go back to the mainland, do my long-winded outro, stream Sunshine later probably, maybe another shiny hunt if we don't do the Sunshine stuff. Because I always do this long outro where I combine YouTube and Twitch shilling. I did a decent amount of grinding, so I could end off and basically do my long shilling outro thing. Because I'm archiving this on YouTube, I'm going to do that split version I always do. Like I always make the joke about, I basically become the beggar and the vagabond, where I'm basically standing on the street corner, I flip over an empty hat, I have an empty guitar case, and I shake a cup of change. For YouTube, it's like, comment, and subscribe. Can you spare a like, comment, and subscribe? For Twitch, it's the follow. Can you spare a follow? Because joking aside, that really does help. That feeds the YouTube algorithm. For Twitch, that helps the channel so we can maybe reach affiliate. That would be cool. And as always, the Shill Train Express rolled into the station because I'm gonna chill a bunch more stuff, so all aboard and choo choo, motherfucker. In the pinned comment on YouTube and the video description are a bunch of social media links. There's a link to the Twitch channel on YouTube. There's a link to the Patreon, Twitch has a widget for the Patreon. I don't do Patreon exclusives. I just post videos early. I'm trying not to nickel and dime people. Even if I was looking at a UPS battery backup and some hard drives. Extra money would be nice, but I'm trying to not guilt trip people. Our mother had surgery and was on paid leave from work, so having some spending money myself would be great. Like I said, I chill like a million things, and I'm doing a sort of truncated version, but that really does help. I'm just trying not to guilt trip people, but now departing the Shill Train Express, as I always make a joke about, because you can talk to me and follow me on social media if you need other ways to contact me or whatever the following equivalent is, but as I always end up saying, goodbye, motherfuckers, but before I end off, for YouTube, as I always say, I hope you all enjoyed the video. For Twitch, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. This was a fun stream. I'm just ending because I've been streaming a while, but either way, I hope I will see you all next time. So as always, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, everybody. I hope you come back someday. See you later.